All right. Hopefully we're all good and we're live. Okay. All right, let me see if I can reach over and hit the foot switch. Yep, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're here. We're here. We're here. I'll explain. I'll explain. Hey, you come here. You wake up, my friend. Wake up and come over here. Okay. Oh, hey folks. Sorry I was a little bit late tonight. It's a big day today. I had a lot going on. It was a big week this week. I'll tell you some more about that, but let's make ourselves a quick drink. So I am actually going to, and I had my little notebook. Where's my notebook? I left it. Hold on. Notebook. Very important. Wrote down cocktail because I can't remember who it was in chat that had the idea. It was a cocktail from How to Drink. And I do enjoy some of the stuff that he puts together, so we're going to try one of his drinks. So we're going to do the Sheeparoni? I think that's how you pronounce that. Oh! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! No! All right. I'm gonna leave you with the bar for a second. I have to run upstairs. I have no ice. I think we had monsoons last weekend. We had like 100-year rain here. And I'm guessing it power cycled my ice maker. So it's out of ice. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a bunch from upstairs and bring it down here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some ice. Be with me just bear with me. Stay on the bar. I'll be right here. Just getting ice, don't mind me, because the ice all died downstairs. Returning. Oh, no, come back with me. Come back with me. Hey, you, this way. I moved too fast for it. Please let me know if you can hear me. Make sure that the mic picked back up as I came down here. Are you with me? Are we together now? Oh, we had a raid, what? Hey, welcome in, Lexi. Please let me know that the mic's coming through. Oh my God, we could hear everything. Brilliant. You can hear everything from upstairs? What? Okay, well, this is not how I wanted to start stream, but here we are, so. The rains. Domestic, I don't know how it was at your place, but the street, the road right next to me was 5 feet underwater. So that is the worst rains I've ever seen since I've been here in Wisconsin. So we had 2 or 3 roads around us that were completely closed off. We can hear the panic. Well, I ran upstairs and my wife was trying to talk to me, and I was like, no, really, I'm like pointing to the mic. I'm like, I'm live. Yeah, people were kayaking down the streets. I'm out of focus again. Come on, come in. What is going on with this and the out of focus stuff? Yeah, he does look fuzzy. I don't know what's going on. Hold on, let me try this. This sometimes helps. Look at me. Let me know if that helps. Is it in focus now? Because sometimes that does it. if I lock him in place, sometimes he gets happier. All right, so we're gonna do an ounce. I can't figure out why he does that. So we're gonna do 1 ounce of Reposado tequila for this. We're gonna do 1 ounce of Mr. Black. So Mr. Black is a coffee liqueur, but it is a very sweet coffee liqueur. So that is, when I was looking at this recipe, I was like, man, where are we getting the sweetness from? And it's from this, but it is a bitter drinking cocktail, from what I understand. And then we're gonna go with Amaro, which is an Italian aperitif slash bitter. And we're gonna go with 3/4 on this. Boop. And then chocolate bitters. If I can, just making sure they're actually coming out. I don't like this little guy here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! All right, let's grab ourselves a stir stick, give it a stir. Happy Friday, folks. You made it to the end of the week. Congratulations. I already have my second drink laid out here. The second one is an idea that I have. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Well, we're gonna do this in like our lovely little Nick and Nora glass, and we'll make it pretty. We'll do it with an orange peel like our friend at Had a Drink did. And we'll slice it up all nice and pretty. Ooh, that is dark. Make sure we actually close that all the way. And then he went with an orange peel for garnish. We'll shave it up here and make it look a little pretty. Whoop. Do a little bit of that, a little that, a little that. Then we're gonna split it down the middle and give it a little shave at the top. You know, because you gotta have things look pretty, right? So there's our cocktail for the night. To start off, cheers all. That is nice. Chocolatey. Actually not nearly as bitter as you would think. So, all right, let's head in. Oh, you got to start following me again, buddy. You good? All right. All right. We're here. Let's switch to the chat scene. Switch the microphone. We'll leave ourselves, I guess, all wired up for now. Hopefully it's got enough battery to last. I don't know. Okay. Let's go through some stuff. First off, thank you, all you amazing people from last stream, for subs and resubs and follows and reads and oh god. Thank you for the bang there, Jutra. And thank you all, folks, for being amazing people. I appreciate you. So I'll take them away for a second. So news, folks, upcoming videos.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hey, Timmy. Videos are all on delay, folks. I am just fighting 2 weeks of fatigue coming back from Ireland. Speaking of Ireland, I've got my Ireland video, which will come out on Monday. It's been a tough video to make because I didn't have a lot of video, so a lot of it is like pictures to motion, and some of it I wanted to add some research and some information on, you know, everything that I got to experience. So that'll come out Monday. I'm very excited to share it. Foundry is super delayed, just being honest on this one. I've got to travel for work next week, so no work on Foundry. I'm probably not even going to start this weekend. So apologies for those who have been waiting for the crafting side. I'm just struggling. I'm on the struggle bus. Sometimes that happens. So what happened today? Big big event today. So anyone who doesn't know, this channel in the community here, we raise money for a charity called Extra Life. They're amazing. I'm wearing one of my Extra Life shirts right now. But I got to go on a tour. They invited a bunch of the people who raise money for them. And we got to go tour and find out kind of where that money goes, what the hospital does. And it was emotional for me. I'm just going to be perfectly honest. The nurse there recognized me. So one of the nurses, she's like been there forever. She's like, I think I know you. And I was like, I'm not sure. And I was like, my daughter was here. She spent like, a good 2 or 3 weeks of her first year of life in the ICU here. And she's like, well, what year would have that been? And we were going back and forth. And she's like, I'm fairly certain I remember you and whatnot. But I was showing her like the videos that my daughter did of helping us raise money for Extra Life. And like, I was barely holding it together because there's just like, we walked by specifically the room where my daughter had stayed, and it was a lot. But there's so much cool stuff, folks, and I won't get into it all now, but the effort that Children's Hospital goes to make sure kids are taken care of, the advocacy that they do is just incredible. Like, listening how they train for their trauma rooms. So they've got 2 trauma rooms, and they've got some of the best like pediatric trauma care in the US. When they have a trauma case come in, there's 15 people in the room. They've got, one doctor who's like the air traffic controller, another doctor who's actually active. They've got an anesthesiologist. They have people running charts, people running meds. They've got, obviously an RN or 2. And then they have an advocate for the child. And that person is the only person in the room who is allowed to speak to the child. The doctor is not allowed to speak to the child. And that's everything that they do there is just to avoid confusion and like help the kids out in situations like this. It was really amazing. It made me proud of the community for the work that we do here to raise money and help out. So I just really wanted to share that before we jumped in here. So that was kind of my good news. My I don't know what to make of it news is this whole 7.3 update. Thank you for that, Raven. I have such mixed feelings, my friends. 2.3. Yes, thank you, 2.3. I can't read my own writing, which literally says 2.3. But I read all the stuff, and I'm glad they're doing it. I'm glad for the update. But there's a part of me that just feels like this is a kick in the teeth. Like, I don't know what they did for the past 6 months to get to this point, or the past year of development to get to this point in time, that they were able to undo it and redo it all in like 2 or 3 weeks. But it really makes me, it betrays some trust in terms of what the heck has been going on. I'm kind of like trying to make peace with that. But I think the changes are the right thing. What it took for the community to get them to listen kind of hurts a little bit. So that's and am I getting, hold on a second. I'm not, are my YouTube comments coming through here? Okay, they are. There we go. Okay. So that's it before we jump in. I also will say I am check. Okay. I am hitting the end of what I can do on this series. I've kind of gotten worn out on it. And to that end, I know we were going to do the dig thing, but we're not going to do the dig thing. I want to do a little bit of questing and get out. We will do some building this stream, but for those of you who wanted to see me dig, I'm sorry, but I built the garden and it's amazing. It's not painted,
but I built it because I knew I could do it faster with some dev tools, and I knew in my head what I wanted. So we're gonna go check that out first thing first here. Let me just do one thing over here. And I'm sorry I'm starting off slow tonight. Also had like just an anxiety-ridden work week. Like full-on panic attack levels of shutdown. So it's a little bit of a week for me. All right, let's jump into game. And of course it's gonna show up black. Like, why does it do that? Why does it do it? Well, Domestic, there's still the garden. It's not that we didn't do the garden. It's that I already did it. What's in my cocktail? Raven, this was the Chipiaroni. Oh, are you talking to Domestic? Got it. All right, well, we're in game. Let's get, let me get my volume turned up here. System volume. Music in the background. Oh, hold on. I allowed time to go too far. So let me roll us back. We're supposed to be on day 68. If I can't type, I can't do anything today. Because Horde is on day... Yes. We'll do like 11 in the afternoon, and that's fine. All right, and we're going to turn off all the things. Well, it's going to be day 69 tomorrow, Raven. Then you can go noise. All right. So this room still needs put together and decorated, but day 60, we're going to get there, folks. We're going to get there. All right. So this needs some cleaning up and whatnot. We'll get to that. But here is our garden. I think this looks pretty damn good. So we've got dew collectors on the inside. I've got these outcroppings here that I built. I love the angles I got on the ceiling. These I want to color like pipes coming down. I added in oil shale along the bottom here. And you've got, so there's lights here. Such a child. So we've got spotlights here and here. And then this, if you look, that shaft is 3D. How do dew collectors collect dew? They just need to have 5 blocks above them. I think 5 or it might be 6 because I counted it out precisely. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that should be good. So once this place gets painted, it's gonna be amazeballs. And it looks like I left a few messed up spots. I was doing some copy paste. And I'm going to show a couple other things that I did because I didn't want to spend the whole stream just digging and reinforcing. That could get really boring for me really quick. But that's the garden, folks. I think it came out pretty darn well. I did have another dew collector here, but when I was finishing up the walls, I accidentally destroyed it. Oh, I should also explain this because this is a good opportunity for people to see this. So that is a solar array up here. Hey, Leah. So we've got a solar array in here, and that is powering all the light in this room. And I probably have light power left over. We'll see how much we've got in the... Oh, God, of course I launched myself off. And to get the solar power, we used another trick. We used my good old trick, the magical air duct. It is super fun. All right, so we've got 196. Why isn't that powering up? Turn on. Oh, because I'm stupid. You know what helps? Oh, I didn't wire the solar bank to the solar array to the solar bank. I was like, why are the batteries all dying? This makes no sense. All right, now those should start to charge back up because now it's tapping here. Now, that's going to be interesting. So it's tapping this, it's fully tapping it out, which means I've over allocated. I'm just going to do this and waste a whole bunch of blocks because I don't care. So let's see, what lights are not triggering in the room as a result? 1, 2, 3. Looks like those, nope, those are firing up. Those are firing up. The spotlights on that side. Okay, so that I didn't fully test out correctly. So once we hit nighttime, it will power the room adequately. So I probably actually need multiple solar arrays just to light this damn room because of the amount of lighting. Now I could probably trim back on some of these on the sides, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're good to go for that. I do want to get some questing done. I just want to have fun and go shoot some things for a bit. And I didn't get to do, I originally really on this base, I wanted to have 4 wings, and I wanted to do garden on one side. I wanted to do the crafting area on one side. I had ideas on the other side for kind of like a living space, living quarters and whatnot. But I could spend hours just painting this thing, and I probably will do at my leisure. So I will say for folks on Patreon, I promise to get this base out to you. It's going to take a little bit of time for me to get it all gussied up. The painting alone on bases of this size are massive. When you get a chance, can you please explain the magic duct? Yes, I will explain that right now. I'm going to go into dev mode so I can show a few things off. Domestic, yes. So here's how this works. So air duct is this block right here, and it has an opacity of 0 in terms of lighting, so light can pass through that. So light is actually coming all the way up through the ground, and actually we should put a block on top of it. So is that the space right there? Yes. So for example, I'm going to come over here and I'm going to grab this. I'm going to copy shape and rotation, and you can see it looks like that. All right. Now, if I place that there, it's still going to make it so that light can pass through. Now, let me just make sure that this is okay. Yeah, that's just a normal block. And so these are our other paths. Here's our light ways coming down. Looks like we can fill in this one next to this. Excuse me. Does that mean that block would work for underground gardens too? Yes, it would. It would work for both of those. I honestly normally do, but for this build, and you can see I also widened out the pad. So the pad got bigger. I wanted to use this so that light actually can shine through during the day, which gives a little illumination down there. I also made the pad 2 blocks thick now. So hopefully that helps with the zombie digging. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So those are the updates that we made. Rookie, shrubs is growing on there because I used the dev replacement tool to just replace all that concrete. Because ain't got time for that. I like just raw amount of time it takes to do all that. Is something that I don't find enjoyment with. So I just said, screw it. We're gonna clicky the magic button that makes it all go away and get fixed. Sell. We'll have to check repairs, but you know what? We're gonna wait till Horde Night to do that. We're gonna go do some questing in the wasteland. We'll just go pick some tier 5s for fun. If that's okay with all y'all, I like to mix it up tonight. Do something a little bit different. I've been building for so long. Oh, and I think I mentioned this. This might be the last stream in this series. I've been going on this one for a very long time, and I just need to do something new. So I'm probably gonna do a series of kind of ad hoc streams until we get to Undead Legacy. Shrubbery! All right, so let's ditch all the crap that we've got. Man, it is choppy in here. So this is one of my optimization challenges with 7 Days to Die. It does not like the amount of power that I've put in here. It is fairly unhappy. Adds in 5. Got it. All right, well, let's get some ammo crafting, because that's, I think we've got all the concrete crafting we're ever going to have happen. Let's get some boxes of slugs going. At least one box. Can we make, what do we need? We need gunpowder, and we need bullet tips. Got to keep it fresh. Oh. Yeah, we're doing okay on concrete now. So yeah, I have a hunch that until Undead Legacy comes out, we're gonna be doing we might be doing some Enshrouded. I know that Jutra and Raisin Pants have been playing some Enshrouded. So I might go back, and I love Enshrouded. It's a freaking awesome game. So we might do some of that. We might do some Grounded too. A bunch of people have asked me, "Hey, are you gonna jump on the Grounded bandwagon?" So I might do a little bit of that. I might do a Hades / roguelite stream or two, because I've been back playing a lot of Hades. So yeah, so more stuff to come. Just gotta mix it up, folks. It's yeah, the grind gets real sometimes. Don't we have a chem station over here? Let's grab some coal. Let's get some Grounded 2 like GNS. Yuppers. What do we need to make? Oh, well, we can make a good deal of this. Let's make ourselves like 1,000 gunpowder. We'll mix that up while we're gone, because we're gonna want slugs for Horde Night. Let's have that go. Where did I just put the rest of my coal? I'm losing it. Is that all the coal that I picked up? There we go. There we go. I did play Dragon Wilds. I did not enjoy it. I played and it just felt clunky and it needed a lot of love. So I know we got ads in 2 minutes. I'm going to get us all ready to head out. I'm going to do our repairs on everything. And then as soon as everyone's back. So Star Rupture isn't out, Dritz. I do want to get back to Star Rupture. I tried to play a little bit more during because I think it just shut down on the 11th. I don't think they extended it out farther, but I definitely want to get back to it. Yeah, Jacob, it's not just, yeah, the open beta is closed, Rook. Electricity was the one thing that they didn't do anything with in terms of optimization. They didn't touch that. And I know that, so I can't complain too much. But yeah, I want to dive into Star Rupture. Random question, thoughts on the pre-built water mod video? I didn't see it, Will. I mean, I saw that I saw it pop up in my feed, but I haven't had a chance to watch it, so I don't have actual opinions. Can you give me the too long didn't read version of what he was proposing? I read Subquake had thoughts on water and how to approach it, and I was pretty much so on board with what Subquake had said. I have opinions on every topic, Raven. Let's just be honest. Let's be honest. Opinions are something, you know, I have many, so many opinions. More than most people care to hear. All right, where's our stupid drone? Is he in my inventory, or did I just finally get rid of him? Or did I stuff him in the bike? It's possible I stuffed him in the bike because I was angry with him. I don't even have water to hydrate with because I'm such a hot mess. I'll get water during the break here. So I'll hydrate with a cocktail because that's a logical thing to do. Oh, hold on. And we got to turn off dev mode. Raven, I've got a whole thing of it. So worth a look or giving them up. Yeah. Will, I'm not gonna touch vanilla. I don't know that I'll go back to vanilla at all. I don't think I can do it. And I'm gonna use this to run and grab my water. I will be right back, folks. All right, we've returned and I have water now. I like vanilla. Oh, I see what we did here. Oh man, I'm slow on the uptake. It's like,
Echo, this is Optimus Prime. It's time to load up for some adventure. I need your help to stop Megatron and the rest of the Decepticons. They have animated a bunch of your former human friends into zombies and must be removed to end the threat to the region. I am counting on you. Autobots, transform and roll out.
oh, good times. Good times. All right, well, let's go unidentified our friends. Well done, Raven. Well done. All right, let's make sure that we've got meds before we head out. Damn, spelling mistakes. I don't know where we stuffed our drone. I probably rage stuffed the drone somewhere because that's what we do with the drone. We stuff it in a box. I guess can I make a drone? I could probably make a max level drone at this stage. I don't know that I have the stuff to do it. No, I can't. I haven't unlocked that much robotics. Horde box. That's possible. No, I don't know where it is. We're reading all the books now. We're not saving these to sell because money's kind of silly. I'm not gonna worry about anything here. We'll take some vitamins. We'll take some meds. Yeah, I was only thinking of it in terms of having it carry stuff, Raven. That's let's grab some of those. Floor drones are the community property. I mean, they're just wretched. All right, let's grab that real quick. Is that all? No, we need bullet tips. And bullet tips take what to make? Just the tip. How much does it take to make just the tip? Okay, lead. Let's load this with clay and lead while we're gone. Oh, it's got clay. We got clay for days in here. All right, let's get the lead going. Put these back away here and that back away. Ammo, we'll put this in with the ammo. Move that down like that, and we're good to go. And we've got gas, we got bullets. Hopefully we get some more bullets as we go. Are you running drone weapons? No, I'm not. None of the mods or anything like that does any of that wacky stuff. Oh, wait a second. What am I wearing? Hold on. Hold on. What am I wearing?
Give me some sugar, baby.
Oh, that's right. I just decided to go with the miner outfit on the chest because whatever. Oh, and here's our little new things here. Oh, and you can take it off. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, if you press exclamation point mods, it'll give you the list of mods. There you go. All right, should we quest wasteland questing? We got what, 2 days to go out and quest and have fun and do that stuff. Let's head to the wasteland. Seems like a reasonable thing. We'll go to Trader Joel. We will head to Trader Joel over here. I'm not gonna try to do Area 7 though. I'm accepting my fate. I don't think I have it in me to take the punishment of Area 7 again. By the way, has anyone here completed Area 7? I'm just totally curious. Yeah, I should have widened out that corner to Mystic. I don't know how I want to fix that that corner. I've got to think through that. But I just ran out of time. I slapped that garden. I built the garden in an hour before stream. Capo put out a video. Yeah, I saw that he put out a video. I didn't get a chance to watch it. I just saw that he put it out. But did he make it through it? Did he actually complete the mission? Because I've tried twice. And it's brutal. It is the absolute hardest POI in 7 Days to Die. There's so many there are so many small areas to get trapped. Yeah, he did. He hit the green area by jumping down the middle and finding the stairs. Yeah, it's I haven't figured out the right way to approach that last section when you're in the the green area, basically. Without cheesing it. I think I could cheese it and make it through it, but it is so freaking hard. The community did Base Station Omega, aka Area 7 with mods, and only had one death. Will, I don't know if you've tried Area 7. It has, I would venture to say that Area 7 has 4 times the amount of zombies of any tier 5 in the game. The number of zombies alone, and some of it's in really close quarters, that you, like the waves I don't mind. Spawning in waves is fine. It's the drop you down in areas where you kind of have to fight and there's no getting away. I actually love the whole new wave thing. I think that that's a great addition to the game. You know, if you want to talk about good things that they added, does quick stack still lock slots with alt click? I don't know. I'm really bad about using lock slots.
Hey, you're just in time for our evening special. Every sale comes with a full no money back guarantee. You're in luck because I've got the goods.
I don't care about your inventory. I actually want to just get jobs. Yeah, so the whole idea, it's not so much that it's wave defense, it's that it evens out the flow of zombies and makes it more interesting. What do we want to do here? Navigating corrections. That's not a bad, the navigating corrections is a fun POI. Grover High, I feel like I've done 1,000 times. My vote is on navigating corrections or Vanity Tower. What are y'all feeling? Jutra, it's a tier 4. It's a tier 4 because it's an infested. Jail. Go mess up Grover. Yeah, we're gonna go to prison.
All right, if you're in, here's what we got. You've made the right choice.
We'll
Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for
toilet
all your armor needs.
I'm gonna do the prison because I like that POI. I haven't done that one a hot minute.
I'll see you again soon. Probably as a zombie since you didn't buy any armor.
Punishment for Kermit. Where is this one? Where's the damn quest? I see what's going on. Okay. It's not easy being green. All right, let's spin around and see if we can land it. Go directly to jail. Where is it? Over this way? There we go. Woo! Hell's janitor! What? Oh, shit. What's going on, Hells? How you doing, buddy? Long time no chat. I hope you've been well, man. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. We're just heading to jail right now. We're on day like 68 of this playthrough. This is probably the last episode of this playthrough. We built a massive underground bunker base that we're gonna fight the Horde at tomorrow on day 70. But welcome in. If you don't know me, I'm Echo. I do a bunch of 7 Days to Die content. Just do a little bit of modding. Nowhere near the level of what Hells does. He's next level. Hells was recently playing 7 days? What? Are you sure? Did you finish it? Wait. I gotta pause. Did you finish it? Did you make it through? Day 14. 1450 survive. Yes! Congrats, buddy. That is amazing. I still haven't beat Deshong Tower. I've got to run from 1.4 where I was doing really well. I don't know. I could use Deshong Tower as my filler material until Undead Legacy. That is an option for me. Don't inflate his ego. Dude, go to sleep. Hells, go get rest. You raid and run. Good night. Thank you for bringing your folks in. I'll do my best to entertain them. Have a good one, sir. It's because Lathan. Lathan is just like the ultimate death. Oh, yeah. Raw Gauge sleeping in the bathroom. Oh, guy yakking over in the corner over there. So for those coming in, we're playing on survivalist, 64 zombies. I'd rather a fictional prison than a real one. Yeah. It's easy to get overwhelmed in this place. I do know that. Oh, it did the whole jumpy thing there. Let's go ahead and reload that. All right, everyone woke up. Saw him coming around the corner. Trying to save the for Horde Night. All right, back out the door. Give ourselves a quick breather. That was a rough swing right there. Whoop. Up and over. Whoop. Aim is off tonight. All right, let's get acclimated. Take Richard's head off real quick. All right. Get the heals in. What do we got on? No points. Ooh, what was going on there? Oh, we got... It's Lex! Not anymore. Sorry, Lex. Don't care about that. I'm not gonna pick up random stuff. Trying to keep things. Oh, did that door just pop open? That was really weird. Flat crackers. Woo. Boink. What Echo does best. I mean, if my mods are acting up, I gotta put them, you know, get them under control, right? All right, we cleared out this hallway. There's cell block A. Like, I just gotta say, you start comparing this to what we experience in Area 7, it just doesn't even compare. Just back up for a second. Hey, Wind, welcome in. Can I get them both in one shot? Nice. Maybe we should unmod. So I will say, like, the design of this, when y'all see my video on Ireland come out, I got to go to the Kilmainham jail, and that is where a lot of the political leaders of the 1916 rebellion were held and then later executed by firing squad. This definitely has design elements that are similar to that. But yeah, I'll show you some of the shots, some of the pictures I took of that there. Oh, we got... Whoop. Spin around. Oh, that's a bad reload. Ow. I'm on fuego! That was a swing and miss. Oh shit, it's nighttime. Things just got spicier. Hey, Gum Gum. There we go. Whew. All right, let's drink something. Boink. So any cool tales from... Oh, Will, so many cool tales. Why are your items red? I probably have... I've got black dye on that one, so I don't know why it's showing up red. It's a great question. Oh, on this screen, those are lock slots. That is because I'm using AGF Aurora Giggle Fairy's HUD mod, and it makes it really obvious when things are locked in. All right, any meds? Nope. Meds are kind of all I care about. Actually, that's a lie. I will absolutely take ammo. Not the type I wanted. Whoop. Hey, it's Dark Sun. Got that good diagonal movement in there. Oh, ouchies. Woof. Nice head smacks. No blips on the radar. Is there any tech or magic? No tech or magic mods. So I've got a whole video that's going to come out on my Ireland trip, but in general, it was pretty amazing. We went horseback riding, we went falconing, we got to see the Cliffs of Moher, aka the Cliffs of Insanity, if you've seen Princess Bride, which I keep finding more and more people as a result of that who haven't seen it. What else did we get to do? Thank you for the bang there, Balzac. We spent some time in Dublin. We went up to Kong and out to Galway. All right, here comes the scary. Don't like to mess with the blue guys. Pulling back and reload. Inconceivable. Exactly. I may or may not be including at least one clip from Princess Bride. Down we go. Oh! Whoop. Are we still going? There we go. Question, I don't know if everything in location responds. Anybody want a peanut? Oh, good times, good times. All right, let's just loot this. There's we should get the ammo that was back inside the ammo crate. Not gonna worry about those. Oh, do yourself a favor and go watch it. It's it is aged well. And you know what also is aged well, folks? I had this is gonna sound comical for those who know, but I had a rough day earlier this week. Was missing my second mother who had passed a couple years back, and wanted to watch a show from my childhood. And so I went back and rewatched the original Crow, and it holds up. Still freaking fantastic. Still a great damn movie. But it was fun just like going back and rewatching it. It's one of my favorite movies growing up, and I haven't watched it in ages. Do the loot? Yes, loot resource, loot all does respawn if you start up quest up. You don't do the acid trick with the medical loot. I'm not actually worried about loot at all. The Nimble Ninja, because I'm more interested in just having fun going through the POIs. We have so much loot at this stage. Loot is not my priority. It's having fun, rolling through the POI. You hit a stage where you have so much loot that the loot is like just managing all the loot becomes kind of pointless. Yeah, by day 70, you're so cash rich. It's why I want to like, that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of like ready for this, but it's loot. We should pop one of these. Not a true loot goblin. Oh, I feel called out. See how it is. All right, we got the next wave here. Oh God, back up there was Razzle Dazzle. Oh, that was yak in the face. Bonk. I do not love that you can't interrupt anymore. is that, Cosmo? Come here, girl. Head over heels right there. Nope, stay down. No, really. That blue bags will loot. I don't care. We're just gonna eat the can of sham because again, we don't need it. We'll keep the brass to sell, and I guess we'll keep the ammo that we don't really need either. Rookie, how you been, buddy? Anything interesting in here? Shamway box? Not really. Eating some gray goo. I exist. I'm sorry, buddy. I wish for more than existing for you. All right, let's. Oh. Well, that'll work. That was convenient placement for him. I don't know that we need anything from him, but prison food, yum. You know, it's kind of like hospital food also. Let's see if there's, make sure there's no dots up here. Did they remove, they used to have zombies in each of these towers. I swear they did. All right, back into the yard. Over, oh, what did I? Oh, I clipped the. There was Lore Master Will. Good launching. Woo. What is our next cocktail? So Raven, I've got a couple ideas. I got some fresh blackberries. So I want to do blackberry gin, Campari, and then I'm thinking rhubarb bitters. Oh, thank you, anonymous gifter. Let's deal with this infection real quick. All right, med situation's fixed. Keep it until someone claims it. All right, anything in this one? There's no zombies in any of these anymore. I swear there was one in every one of these, and I don't know. Maybe I'm losing it. Maybe I'm losing it. Here's my other big question for everybody. Like, after you saw Area 7 on, what was it, Monday that we did that? Oh, this one's got one. Little Red Sony's hiding out here. That's fine. All right, well, we got some honey now. We've got multiple means for dealing with infection. It's like I complained about them not hiding there, and then there they were. Come here, Tim. Boink. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Have a seat, my friend. I see one guy. I thought I saw a guy hiding behind that door. Is there not? Nope. Did he die? Yeah, he's dead. It's nice because when you've got them named, I don't I guess I'll take those to sell. As you wish. All right, I'm gonna pull back to here because I like this little hallway as a choke point. Keep them running along this edge here. Bad swing there. Back up, get a quick heal in. Come on through, everybody. A deep laceration. I don't want a deep laceration. There's Razzle. Have a seat, my friend. Hey, we gained a level. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right, let's pivot back over to here. Oh, God, that was a lot of vomit. No! Big heal. Holy cow, I came around the corner and just walked into Yak. Boop, boop, boop. I hate that you can't stop them. All right, how are we doing? Man, we are getting slapped around something fierce. Yeah, bandit. Oh my God, like, it's heat-seeking vomit. I cannot avoid the vomit. Whew. Time to retire to the club. All right, do I have anything to make duct tape? I don't have... I did not bring... I did not bring the repair the breaky arm things. That's less than awesome. Is it arm? I assume that's an arm, right? Broken arm. That's no bueno. Oh. All right. Well, it's almost morning, so we got that going for us. Maybe that doggo dropped me a cat. That would be kind of the doggo. I would appreciate that. Did you drop me a cast? No, but he dropped me duct tape, which is the next best thing. All right, because at least that I can make a splint with, right? I need cloth fragments. Okay, well, we can get cloth fragments. That's findable. I feel like there's some loot in here that we can nab. We're not going to carry murky water. We'll go ahead and make first aid bandages with the stuff that we've got. We don't need that. All right, see if we can find some cloth. Man, we keep finding all the fancy ammo that we don't actually need. We'll check the gun safe. pop that open pretty quick given all of our stuffages that we've got on this. All right, don't care about that too much. Is there anything there that breaks down the cloth? There's not. Animal fat, that's all the junk we just dropped. Go ahead and reload this. Questionable shooting tonight. Questionable shooting. Trash was on the ground. None of the... Jeez, no, well, I mean, I guess we'll take the bullet tips. Were there weren't beds in there. Once we get to the beds... Has your character been drinking? I mean, I've been drinking. Not that much. Do we care about the... Oh, yeah, we can put it on this. Modify, we'll put that on that just to give it a home. No, sandbags, I don't think sandbags do. We can try. I think it's just sand. Oh, nope, nope. Good call. Aha. One splint coming up. Good call. We don't need that. We're not carrying springs or paper. You know, honestly, we can put this back down here. Was that a second? We just picked up another axe. Interesting. All right, and let's do... Oh, yeah, that's insta-heal, so we're good. We're good. We are fan-freaking-tastic. Oh, we can't put this here, right? Needed to go on the other side. So we can put it here. Because I know there's, as we move to the next room, there's going to be another crowd. Just giving a few quick fallback points. Ooh, that's a lot of people. Yep. Come on in, everyone. I see some blue, some Smurfies. Patch will last a little bit. Leave my hatch alone. Close that door just for a second. Oh! Now what you do? Bite my ankles off? Huh? All right. Anything good in that? She might. She was going to go for it. Let's go ahead and drink the water. Ooh, slugs we will happily take. We'll take that to sell. We're just eating cans of food as we go. Prison nurses be tough. Scavenger gloves, scrap. Reed, we'll take that. Bananas! Anything good here food-wise? Don't care about any of that. We'll just drop that. Will, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate you. You know, we don't need that. We don't need that either. Trying to really manage what we pick up. We don't have a drone with us. Hey, Lady Meerkat, welcome in. Coffee, we'll hold on to that. All right, so we got that cell block, and then we head back downstairs. Nice hit there. Take that. Someone didn't. Mr. Lewis here. Extra hit just in case. Bye, Graz. All right, looks like this cell block is cleared out. I think this is where we get to go downstairs now. Double tap, you know, you got to double tap. Where's that ratchet that I had? You know what? We were looking for that ratchet last time. I'm just grabbing some of these for the cloth real quick. Just for the heals. My life expectancy is really sucked. It happens. Let's go ahead and make duct tape with the glue that we have just to minimize what we're carrying. Did we miss anything on this back porch? Open this up. Sounds like we got friends sitting outside. Oh! Is he gonna wake up and explode? Yep. That's fine. Down here we go. Anything else interesting here? Make a few more hatches just so that we have them in reserve. Down you go. I was expecting more than two. That sounded really ominous, and then it wasn't that ominous. Don't care about... Oh, I can read that for XP. Don't care about that. Let's see what we got here. Tech book we'll take. Need... I'll take the money. Anything in here? Oh, no bueno, sir. I'm sorry. Don't care about that. Anyone in this room? Jason hiding in the server room. All right, that's all cleared. Anything up here? We'll take that. Don't care about the rest. Nice. Put that back up for a second. Raven having a week. Anyone in the bathrooms? Woof. There's Ben. There was Ben. Rosencrantz. All my friends coming to hang out. love for my mods. Alright, what do we got in this loot bag? Anything good? Kentucky Bloom. Bourbon, elderflower, ginger beer. Ooh. I can get, but you know what? I finally bought some elderflower liqueur because I had some for ages and I used to use it all the time and then I didn't. And there's ginger. Oh, are we all the way back to here? Yeah. Just a connecting room. Saint Germain, yeah. But typically I've used Saint Germain in conjunction with gin. That's been my go-to. Don't care about plants. Plants are meh. We don't need plants. Anything good in there? I mean, glue is always good. We'll go ahead and make that in duct tape. Never get the knockoff, it's bad. I believe it. We're getting towards the end here. Let's get some, drink that single coffee that we had. What do we have that's injured here? What's going on? A splint. Oh, I thought it said a splintered arm, and I was like, I don't think that's what that meant. I thought that I did. Do I not have enough in int to auto fix that? Oh, it's not until. Well, wait. Oh, it cures sprints instantly. Oh. Or sorry, yeah. Actually, that's probably a decent buy just for the increased healing. One level up. Anything good to buy here? I mean, what else am I doing with money? I might as well buy Skull Crushers. That's kind of fun. Buy the Skull Crushers, hit things harder for a little bit. Let's just double pop those. I think your new follow alert might be acting goofy. So Lex, I have, is it not popping up at all? I did change it so that the follow alert, yes, no, Lex, we turned off the sound on the follow alert intentionally because during the Twitch streams and stuff, for the kickoff, it was so obnoxious that on the YouTube VODs, people were really complaining about it. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, I'm so screwed. Gotta go over the edge. Oh! I got sandwiched. Oh, this is bad. This is so bad. No, not here, not like this. No! Oh my god.
Fatality.
I'm me and my tier 5 runs. That was rough. That was rough. Mistakes were made. Quests were failed. Oh, that's right. We have to contend with this new bullshit where if we drop our stuff, we lose access to all of our kits. That's okay. I'm just gonna run for it. So now when I get this, I pick all that back up, right? Yeah, I get everything back. Adds in 5. Well, that was depressing. Clearly, I should have shown up with actual meds.
That's not why you were here.
All right, were we up there? Is this where we jumped off and broke our leg? How did they change the bandages? No, I didn't bring bandages and stuff with me. Friends jumping up everywhere. There's Briny. Well, we're gonna clear out all the people jumping off here. And then we'll head back up, because at least out here we can run around a little bit. Nice. Yes, I did heal my leg. That's, oh, that was a rough miss. I gotta say, I feel like they over-nerfed Pat Heal. Like, it doesn't ever seem to click now. Down you go. Smoosh. All right, let's let stamina come back. Do I have coffee? Get some blackstrap. Down. Add 3 minutes. I got too cocky. I was like lulled into a sense of complacency there. All right. Man, they're still just jumping off the roof over here. Come here, Hunter. Raging female. Where did that yak come from? I didn't even see that. All right, I think we're finally clear. Let's go ahead and... Was this where we were? I think this is where we were, right? Yes. Remove the head there. love that next level of parkour so much. Oof. You know, gotta give that shotgun love around the corner. Alright, I think we're all clear. Watch, this is gonna have a splint right here. Hey Martel, I'm way behind. I gave an update at the beginning of stream, but yeah, it's multiple weeks out. I've got to travel for work next week. Life just getting in the way is kind of the short and long of it. Is he dead yet? Damn it. I feel like the criticals are worse. We're sprained again. All right, let's make another splint. At least this insta-heals that. I wanted to make sure he was absolutely gone. After the last few, you know, can't we all just live online? Let's... Oh. All right, there's commercials. I'll be right back, and we're going to head to the bar afterwards.
we should be back. Let me just make sure that my microphone is clippy-clippied where it's on the outside. I'm still getting used to this thing, trying the new stuff. All right, so microphone on the top. Let's flip to the bar. Bar switch. All right. You awake? Let's go over here. All right, I'm gonna freeze it on this time. So we'll do that so that it doesn't bounce around as much. All right, so this is a concept that I had. I want to do something a little bit different. I hope I have. You know what? I keep forgetting one thing after another. So we're gonna make do with what we've got here. So we're gonna do, I've got blackberries here. I normally have my muddler sitting over here, which I do not have right now. You know what? We're gonna use a juicer for a muddler. It'll work. Stop forgetting. I know, Raven. So we've got lemon juice here. So we're gonna do, I just did some fresh squeezed lemon juice earlier. So we're gonna go with like, I don't wanna go with a lot of citrus in this. We're gonna go with half an ounce of citrus. We're gonna go half an ounce of citrus, and we're gonna use that to kind of pull out the blackberry flavor from that using our very fancy muddler here. This is not gonna work. Sometimes, folks, you just improvise. This is the ugliest muddling using a juicer as a muddler, but it'll work. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna shake it. It's gonna work out. Oh my God, am I also missing? No, I do have a fine mesh strainer. I was like, otherwise this cocktail is gonna be an ugly, disgusting mess. Next thing we're gonna do is some simple syrup. So this is a semi-rich, so it's a 1.5 to 1. So I'm just gonna go with a half an ounce of that because you don't need anything more than that. Anything more is gonna be overkill. So you got that lemon, simple. That's what we got. Now we're gonna go with gin. So I'm gonna go with 2 ounces. No, nope, I'm gonna go with the 1.5. I lied. 1.5 of gin. What style of gin do you use? Raven, right now, this is just a London Dry. It's just Bombay, nothing fancy. We're gonna go with Campari, which is gonna be a bitter orange element. And then I was thinking through this cocktail, and I'm gonna go with half on the Campari, so that'll give some bitterness to it. I'm also gonna go with Peychaud's bitters in there. So give us a little bit of that anise hit. So 2 heavy dashes of that. I'm gonna see if our ice is, if we've got ice. Oh, we do have ice. The nice thing is here is I basically put in a commercial ice maker there. So it cranks out, it's already like the whole bottom's already full. And we're gonna shake this because there's citrus and we always shake with citrus. And I'm gonna serve this one up. Doing a lot of up drinks tonight. So let me grab a frosty coupe glass there. Give it a good shake. Hey, thank you, Lord Thomas. I just saw your comment up there. I cannot wait. I'm hoping this fall I can get all the bottles up onto the wall. I also am going to end up building a bar top here. Woodworking is one of my big hobbies, and I just haven't had time. My desk in the studio is going to be the next project in terms of, you know, woodworking. Strainer. Give this a double strain. Ooh, I freaking love the color out in this one. Look at that. What I need though is a better fine mesh strainer because mine always, I end up having to come back through here with a spoon. Push it through. Push it. perfect. It's still having focus issues, Raven. Maybe I need to just give it a reset. We shake citrus, yeah. I was Raven, thank you. I was waiting for someone to follow me up on the push it good. All right, we're gonna give this one I got an orange peel that I prepped. We're just gonna extract that across the top, give it a rim, and then we're gonna do the same kind of fancy layout we did with the last one. I'm playing with my garnishes, folks. I'm trying to get my garnishes a little bit more fancy. I guess Echo just muddled through. Oh my God. The puns, my friends, the puns. And I don't have a name for this one, but I'm gonna taste it. Here's the moment of truth. I have been on fire with the cocktails. All right, I gotta write that one down. I started to keep a book here so that after stream I can actually track my cocktails. Because I'm losing track of all these amazing ones that I create. And I want to do a book. I want to do a book. So that's been the plan for a while. Oh man, this one is gorgeous. The color and the tones on this one are so pretty. Oh my God. And the flavors. Very, very happy with how that one turned out. All right, let's switch mics. Come on.
Violet background in honor of the cocktail. Yes. Does the blackberry tone down the botanicals? I think the blackberry does several things. It gives a little bit of sweetness, a little bit of tartness. It also gives you the color. The blackberry plus the Campari is where you're getting that like deep. It's hard to see it. It's almost a plum color. Oh man, it is. And I was right not to go with. I was considering the 2 ounces on the gin, and I think that the 1.5 was just right. It was just right. The wind, I don't know. I've got to come up with a name for that drink. I have so many cocktails that I've created that I don't have names for. This is why I just need to write a book and, capture everything and be done with it. Oh, yes. Domestic, I don't know that I would remember them offhand, but it's been a long time since I've really messed up a cocktail. The wind, yeah, I will. I'm hoping this weekend, to go back through and look at all the streams and just kind of make sure that I've captured any of the really good cocktails that I've made, because I've done a lot of them. So Lex, I'm looking at doing it as an entire book, like an actual hardback book. Oh yeah, Domestic. I didn't start off making really good cocktails. I've been making cocktails now for 15 years. And I was trained by someone whose entire career was to go into restaurants and teach them not only how to come up with their cocktail menu to pair with their foods, but also how to train the staff. So I had an amazing mentor, and that made a huge difference for me as well. We don't need wood, or geez, wheels. What is this? Dark Trap bundle? Man. Now it's like, what do you pick up? Call it a Shadow Bloom. Oh, Raven, I like that one. Shadow Bloom. Very nice. We definitely don't need sledgehammer parts. We've got like buckets of them. We actually don't need any 762. We will never use it. We'll take those for money. We'll leave all the rest of the stuff here. Love it. Good call, Raven. Where do we leave our bike? Gyrocopter's over here. Can we follow the roof and get off this way? Yeah, we'll just head off the side over here. All right, we're heading back to Trader Joel's. We're gonna try one more quest. Oh, you know what? I guess we could have came over here and just dumped stuff off. We're also gonna make sure that we get a few splints. Good at naming things. Yeah, we'll head back to... Yeah, I probably could have. I didn't even notice. I'm not too worried about it. I didn't even know I had sewing kits that could be stacked. Oh man, that is so good. He mixed the mixed results pun. I feel like a failure. Oh. I'm good at missing puns. It's kind of my skill. Just ask Raven. Had some in inventory already. Oh, I didn't even notice. Get out of here, bird. Is it intentionally? I mean, I don't know, Raven. It could be. Who knows? All right, let's just sell these off. I don't know why I even picked these up. Probably because I was going to sell them. We'll go ahead and sell that and that and that. We're just going to sell a few things, get ourselves some money because, you know, money's good to have. We've got plenty of repair kits, so that's not a problem. All right, Joel, give me... Oh, that's right. We've got the same set of quests. Oh, no. It's the next day. It's the next day.
Afternoon, my friend. How can I help you? Need some protection to bring the
buy
wild
this stuff
frontier?
off me real quick. And
remember,
let's get a quest.
Trader Joel's if you need armor.
All right, infested, vanity tower, 2-bit tower. Didn't we do Army Post 7 recently? I'm not excited by any of those. Should we refresh the list and come up with something more interesting? Are there any of those that really strike your fancy or? Do it again, I like it. What do y'all think? Refresh it. Yeah, I think we just did Army. All right, let's see what we got this time. Karen Higashi, 7 days sweets. I don't think that there's a mining operation that we can do that's in range. Two-bit. Have I done 2-bit anytime? Oh, we got rid of 2-bit. Sorry. No. I know we did Army Base 7 last time, but I think we've already done Army Base 7 in a previous episode of the stream. I don't like any of those either. All right, we're gonna try one more time. What about Minotaur Theater? I haven't done that one in a while. Day 69. To the theater. Dritz, of course, you would say go to the theater.
Remember, if you complete the job, we'll pay you in Dukes and rare merchandise.
All right.
I knew I could count on you.
If only you stand on stage and recite a
Trader
poem.
Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs.
All right, we're buying 4 splints
I bet your friends
for
will be
reasons.
jealous of that.
And we're gonna move them down to our inventory down here. You'll light me. I appreciate that. Okay, I approve of theater. Why isn't the quest showing up? I feel like the quests have been weird in terms of, like, in the past when you picked a new quest, it auto highlighted it, and I feel like it's not doing that anymore. Is that just me? I feel like every time I pick up a quest, I'm like, did I get it? It's not an option to turn on. Oh, nope. Standard Echo flying here. Fly with Echo. It's like Spirit Airlines. You might get there. Your luggage probably won't. Definitely a Boeing plane. All right. Fetch clear. You know, I probably should have... Oh, that's a lot of dots. Holy crap, and they're jumping off the rooftop. I'm gonna run around the corner here and heal for a second. All right, spin back around the corner. Come here, big guy. Oh, nope. Bleeding bad. Whew. Up and over. Back around the corner. Oh my God. Shit. Keeping it spicy right at the beginning here.
There's only one thing we say today.
Not today. Not today. Man, I've been rewatching Game of Thrones recently, and what a fantastic show. Oh my god. I haven't even made it inside yet. What is happening here? Through the bushes. All right, some heals in there. Yeah, no, I know I'm fatigued. Oh, I thought I had vitamins. I must have them in the helicopter. There we go. I'm just missing my I haven't played in a while, and my timing on the hammer is way off. Ow, that hurt a lot. All right, I don't want to fight the blue guys until I get a second to recover. There we go.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, that... No. Blowing through ammo here. Cannot hit shots. Good lord. All right, let's get a breather here. I didn't bring food with me. That's gonna be a problem. Oh crap. Well, hopefully put it back on the copter, the chopper. I don't know if they nerfed shotguns, but they definitely, I think they nerfed my aim, Grits. I think that's a thing that they did. Damn it. Big heals. Not gonna risk it until we can get some health back. Eight hit points, a lot. I mean... No! Yeah, the blue ones do a crazy amount of damage. All right, we got to get out to here and see if we've got A, vitamins, and then B, did we not bring food? I think we forgot our food, my friends. Pew pew eyes to the rescue. All right, he was part of the POI, so good. I feel like we must have cleared half of the POI right there. Don't want that. I'll take burnt food or whatever. If there's anything in the kitchen that counts as food, I will eat it. All right. Nice. I like when the zombies explode. Just go ahead and get that skull crusher in. Anything back in here? Not that I care about. Let's go up this way. Up and over. Come on in. Next. All right, it looks like the... Was it possible that the... No, it's below us here. Oh, buy food. That's not a bad idea. I mean, we'll probably run across food, but whatever. I'll buy one. We don't need a lot. I was just thinking about using food to heal. All right. Yeah, up to here and then through the little hole. Good doggy distance. Come here, Mr. Wilkins. Oh, God. Bad crawler. I hear more doggos. Wait till you see the price of popcorn. Did we clear out this side as well? We kind of skipped this side before, just double checking we got all this. Shame for ignoring puns. It's my job. All right, do we want to go all the way up to the top first? Oh my. That's a lot of friends. We reloaded? Oh, not a bad call. I like the way you're thinking. Do. It's a bad place to be right here. Ring around the rosy. Not too bad. Keep them coming. Oh, bird. Oh. All right, birds are removed from the equation. You've been removed from the equation. Oh, that's a crowd. Hi, friends. Oh, shit. We turned the wrong direction. That's super bad. Oh, swing and a miss. shit, I was gonna take that stairwell. Another big heal. At the door for a second. Ow! Shit! Outside and around. Seriously, was that a screamer? It was totally a screamer. All right, well, we've at least got this going for us, right? We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. Let's make sure that we get... Oh, no! Shit! That was my bad. We still had dev mode on from earlier when we were showing things off. Oh, don't worry, Raven. They're gonna punish me for it anyway. That was 100% not my intention. They took all that health right away. I saw nothing. Good.
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
It's true. Oh my god, why are there so many? Because we're back down on the streets and now we're dealing with the street zombies as well. Shit! No, 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 14 health. We're good, we're good. Oh my god, we're just gonna... See, now we're dealing with a screamer farm. Shit. Ow. Well, I gotta get rid of the screamers because they're just gonna keep calling shit in. Get that reload. Whoop. Whew. Bad swing. Whoa. I'm just holding my breath at this stage. Hey, there's some food in there. All right, I don't know what's inside or outside anymore. I have definitely not played in a while, and my hammer timing is way the hell off. Because I am missing just shot after shot. I feel like I've done more than 25%. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Character will drink a beer. Oh, really? I don't have the beer book? Ugh. Shit, that's another screamer. Did I get her before? Yeah, she definitely screamed. Just managing this little scream incursion here. Come here, King Ranch. All right, you're down. You're down. Let's get back. Oh my gosh. Nope, there's another one. Come back here. Was that the last screamer? All right, get back into here. Let's get moving through here ASAP. Ooh-wee. All right, back through here, back up. Back up and across. Oh God, bless it. Where is the... Right there. Just wait until I can get a headshot on him. How's the rooftop looking up here? Everyone jumped off of this, so this is clear. We're gonna have like no ammo left for Horde Night. Thought it was a zombie concert. Exactly. All right, let's get some heals. Ugh. I mean, not a lot of heals to get in at this stage, which is a little bit, little rough. Come here, Frenchie. Ooh, anything good in there? Nope. At least 3 more major battles left. I don't know. I think we got a bunch of the major battles. I'm going to carve a way back out for myself here. give myself a way to get out, because cheater. That's called strategery. Let's make sure that we're good on coffee. Yeah, nothing in there I care about. Yeah, I think it's the last big fight down at the bottom. Once you step onto the stage and everything goes kaplooey. It's down here, you loop down and around, I think, right? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. That was not the right decision. Oh, that's the super wrong decision. We're fucked now. I've forgotten how to play this game.
Fatality.
Clearly, I need to go back and play Twitch integration to get myself reacclimated, because I'm just a hot mess tonight. Oh my god. Oh, I like the pew pew eyes with the sadness and the stuff. Man, I just feel like I'm playing like trash. I hope we at least can survive Horde Night. Not enough alcohol. Yeah, I guess at least our stuff is like right here in the hallway. I'm not going to try to complete the rest of the POI. That's...
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want.
Are you not entertained? Is that why you are here?
And I will kill you.
I don't know. Do we go back in? Do we go back in for the pain? I mean... Man, I just feel like my shots... I mean, the 24 frames per second doesn't help, but... I feel like the criticals are off the charts. I mean, God, look at how much damage I'm taking there. Get better armor. I mean, armor's not horrible. We could get parts in armor. Got stuck on the M60 almost mandatory. I gotta get used to timing my shots again also. It feels like the hammer is just not hitting as hard either. Like, I'm not getting the knockdowns from the hammer that I'm used to. be fair, no, it's not. I haven't done tier 5 that much because honestly, we've been building. Chunk. No, I know that the specials have knockdown resist. That's always been the case. Oh God, bear. Swing back around. Holy shit. I'm half tempted to just hop in the copter and fly away because this is a mess. How much inventory do I have? Just grabbing some bags as we go. I hear you, bear. Oh. Swing and a miss. Fences are friends. Let's go ahead and make some distance between stuff. There's another bear. I think I do need to get good. I think that there's I think it's a skill issue. Oh God, get out, run away, flee. Oh man. There's clearly a skill issue. All right, let's get the horde base ready, I guess, because
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
There is 100% a skill issue going on here. There's no question about that. Still much better than the Eunuch Brothers. Oh my God. Woo. Press E to raise your skill level. I feel like shotguns are way weaker than they used to be. Alt F4. Yeah, this is probably a little bit of you've leveled up at running away. I mean, yes. Pro runner. Yeah, no, I've got Trevor, I've got like 4 different types of Amaro. I wasn't gonna run out and buy that specific one, but I know the general flavor profiles of the different Amaros. So the one that I used has vanilla notes in it, which I thought would work very, well with the coffee. Like I didn't choose to use Chinar, which is an artichoke Amaro, and that one has more bitter notes. So is anyone Brave Sir Robin? Anyone here who hasn't seen the new base? We showed off the garden earlier. I'll go back. Red, we don't need to conserve anything. We're not worried about no stinking fuel. Also, I can't alt tab and blah blah. I've got a macro. I'm using the macro, so see, I'm flying with no hands. No painting on the garden. Look, Mon, no hands. I guess we're right here. We'll go ahead and pick this up here while we're in the neighborhood. Do I have any bullets left? I have all the stuff back at base to make bullets, so I'm not overly worried about it. Excuse me, Mo. I'm heading home. Actually, you know what? We're gonna grab this. Oh no, that one's on a rooftop. For vanilla, I usually go with Galliano, though, isn't an Amaro, is it, Rooster? Galliano is the super yellow stuff. That's a totally, I mean, it's an Italian aperitif, but not an Amaro. How about meds? I think we've still got meds. I mean, honestly, Horde Night, we typically don't need meds. I might want to make some explosives for this one just to have some fun with it. Let's pull out the bike here. Yeah, Galliano's another. Galliano also, to my knowledge, has no use other than a Harvey Wallbanger. I think that is the only cocktail that uses Galliano that I'm aware of, like from a classical perspective. All right, into the dungeon. Amaro, Amaro, I love you, Amaro. All right, quick drop off, read all the things. Grab the rest of the stuff from the bike. Quick stack makes life so easy. Close those off. I'm gonna get ammo crafting first, and then I'll show everyone the we should have this loaded up to be able to make tips. Ugh. I mean, we'll make them as fast as we can. So there's one set of slugs. Let's make sure that we've got everything repaired in here right now. Let's get a nail gun. I'll show off the garden as well. What are we at? Ads in 2 minutes. Let's see what our med situation. We can probably make meds too. Oh, we got plenty of meds. We're good on meds. Tons of meds. Yeah, I don't know that Molotovs are really that helpful. Oh, hey, our garden is growing. It is looking fantastic. Look at this. Oh, it looks so good. When this place gets painted, it's gonna look absolutely stunning. Just the overall look, the ceiling in here is that ceiling came out gorgeous. I love the pillars up here is like just breaking up the ceiling. Rookie, I thought you would like the pool. We need to get mods into the dew collector. Not that we need the water. Let's get everything upgraded. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. It probably worth us to go grab some, go mine some steel real quick so we can do steel upgrades for Horde Night. let's grab that. What does it take to make another box here? It's 160. Oh, we can get 2 boxes of shells going. Let's do that. Let's do some quick iron mining. Do we have rock busters? We do. Let's load this. Oh, this is mostly loaded with clay. Clay, brass. Because I'd like to make steel if we can. I'm gonna grab clay and start loading up the second one that can do, so that way we can grab iron, and then we'll make as much steel as we can before Horde Night. Dritz, get some good rest, buddy. All right, concrete, we'll dump that back in here. Don't need that for right now. Yeah, let's do some quick mining. Drink. Go ahead and take a quick honey. And we'll eat that random bit of food that we just got there. We should actually get food cooking here. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Thank you for the resub, buddy. I appreciate you. All right. Can we do stew? Do we need meat stew? Do we have all the stuff? We need potatoes. Oh. And ads. All right. Be right back, folks.
Woo! All right, switching mic should be up here now. Cool. We're gonna do one more cocktail. All those potatoes you left behind. I know. I got an idea for the next one. What about this blend? 2 bitter, rye, chinar, lime, ginger beer. Honey. Honey's the answer to that. All right. We're back here again. All right, so I have an idea for the last one. We did peaches before, and I want to kind of revisit a cocktail that we tried on stream, and I don't know that I ever got it right, but we're gonna play with it. So we're gonna start off, get ourselves some peach here to work with. Hopefully it's a decent peach, because if you get a bad peach, that's decently ripe. All right, let's build this one. So I want to go rye whiskey. Ooh, wait. I've been doing a lot of cocktails with scotch recently. Ooh. Nope, rye whiskey. Where's my Rittenhouse? I like Rittenhouse for the mixing. Yes. This was the answer. So we're gonna do this kind of as a whiskey sour, kind of, sort of, just a little bit. Just a little bit. So this is gonna be a riff on a whiskey sour. We're gonna do a couple slices of peach here. We're gonna dump that in the bottom. By a couple, I mean like, I don't know, 2 or 3. More peach. All right, then we're gonna take lemon. So when you add lemon and fruit together, it essentially extracts the flavor out of the fruit. One of the tricks. So we're gonna go with just a ½ ounce. I don't wanna make this a super, super sour. And I did run upstairs real quick and grab the muddler so we can properly muddle this without it being a total embarrassing mess, because this peach is a little bit less ripe than I would like it to be. And we want to get all those good peachy flavors all mushed up in there. Smoosh, smoosh. Oh, that's actually not a bad peach. Okay. So now that we got that, basically all a whiskey sour is some type of whiskey, some type of citrus, some type of sweetener, whichever type you want. I'm actually not going to go with straight simple for this one. If I still have it. Oh, I do. This, I'm loving. This is my new favorite magic. Yeah, I'm not going to do the egg white, Raven, just because I didn't run upstairs for it. So we're going to kind of do it without the egg white, which I know, you can yell at me. It's okay. This is kind of a riff on even a sour. So I'm going to go with ½ ounce. This is brown sugar 1.1 or 1.5 to 1 ratio syrup. Then we're going to go whiskey. I'm going to go with a full 2 ounces. And because there's citrus in it, we are going to shake it. If I had aquafaba here, I would also do that. There was one other element I was thinking for this. Oh, that's already smells so good, though. Oh! I know the last thing that I wanted to add. I wanted to add just a smidge of Amaro. And I wanted the same type that we used. I wanted the... not Chinar. Chinar's too much. The bar is getting out of control. I thought I had it back over here. Amaro, where are you, my friend? I swear I just put this back, unless I accidentally put it over with the whiskey side of the house. Is it hiding in plain sight? Do y'all see where my Amaro is? I can't read you when you're behind me, but there it is. Amaretto sour is okay. I'm gonna go with a 1/2 ounce of Amaro. All right, and we are just for the sake of getting it as close as possible to a whiskey sour. It's not gonna froth, but I will dry shake it. So normally you dry shake it because you would have egg in here. You would have egg white, or you would have aquafaba from soybeans. Sophie Bear, that is the plan for this winter. That's one of my woodworking projects. I've got bucket loads of black walnut sitting in my garage. It's actually one of my projects for this weekend. I'm hoping to go run out to Rockler and pick up a I was going to say a humidifier, but it's a thing that can measure humidity in wood so that I can see if my wood... I can't believe we're having this conversation. I've got to buy a device to see if my wood is ready to be used, because if my wood is too moist, when I go to use it, it'll warp. Yeah, I just said that. That's there's no other way to say all that. That's, you can go ahead and clip that, because you don't want moist wood when you're building. I'm just saying. Other times you want moist wood, but not when building. Because if you start with moist wood and you start to build, when it dries out, it will warp and your wood projects will be destroyed. Okay, that's got a good color to it first off. We give it the sniff test. I can do no wrong, my friends. I can do no wrong. Gonna just give it a quick... It's always hard to do like a peach. Doesn't really sit in there that well. We'll do that. Good enough. I thought this was a family... I mean, I'm talking about woodworking. I don't know where your headspace is there, Coaster. That's very nice. Actually, if I changed anything with that, I might make it a teeny bit sweeter, but I digress. Ooh! Let's get ready for Horde Night and do this thing. Headset, switching microphones. Microphone switched. Camera switched. Other microphone turned off. All right. So we were gonna go do some mining real quick. So that we can get steel, so we can prep up everything for Horde Night. We've got ammo crafting right now. We've got bullet tips going out over here. We'll go ahead and make another box of slugs while we're out. We've got rock busters. We've got coffee with us. Gwen, first off, thank you. Oh man, thank you for the super chat. And oh my gosh, paint textures and colors. No.
This is an ongoing sore spot that I think everyone in the community has complained to the fun pimps, and they are just like, nope. You get no new colors. I mean, that, I think if they did nothing else in 7 Days to Die other than add some new textures, that would be one of the best. I would trade new paints for all the updates that came in 2.0. And I don't think I'm alone on that one. All right, let's see. What do we have next to us? I haven't looked right around here. Do we have any good iron mines? I always forget. What's purple? Purple is that shale? I just want to find a quick iron mine around here. Good Lord. Oh, there's iron. Let's go to that. That's not bad. 161. Unless, I don't know, does anyone else know of any mods that actually add in? Because I feel like that's a hard limit that they have in place. No, I get that, Domestic. I get that. But still, I'd be excited. Bitterman paints. New paint textures. Because basically we've been sitting with the same set for like, you know, freaking ever. Oh, did we seriously put all the gas away? Damn it! And I don't have a shovel. Yeah, when I quick stacked everything, I put all the gas back away. We'll sort through our armor situation when we go back as well, see if there's anything we can do to help out with armor. Be good to figure out before Horde Night. More cowbell. Hey man, always gotta have more cowbell. I think we're maxed out on cowbell. Yeah, if anyone would know that, it would be the people in this stream, Gwen. I don't think that there is. Because I agree with you. It's... I mean, the variety that it could add would be huge. Oh my God. Did we get her? I think we got her before, I was just trying to get the aloe plant. I wasn't even trying to deal with her. All right, we got her. Pyro paints. There you go. I got a fever. Come on, iron. Let's see if we can get a quick 20k iron. We're not going to have time to process more than that, so we'll get this going. We'll make sure that we get the forges all loaded up, get all the repair stuff for the electric fences, make sure that they're all repaired up, and get as much of the fighting area up to steel as we can. Probably the whole entryway needs upgraded to steel, honestly, at this stage. We probably should have done that a while ago, but you know me. We don't start before Horde Night for prepping for Horde Night because, you know, that would make sense. Can I get some coffee in the system? Keep this going a little bit faster. Shusha. Standard panic. Standard Horde Night panic. So by the way, folks, I have like an amazing concert lineup for the next few weeks. Pretty excited. So over the next few weeks, I'm going to see Linkin Park. Then I've got tickets to see Youngblood. Then I also have tickets to see Evanescence, Poppy, and Sleep Theory. So it's gonna be some amazing concert action coming up for me. All right, let's put those over there so we have a pathway back up. Make sure, I mean, there's no way then to avoid the concert funk, you know? You go to a concert, you might get funky. Holy Millennial Music Tour? Yeah, not millennial here. I'm hardcore Gen X. I'm not quite young enough to be a millennial. I wish I was young enough to be a millennial. And I don't know that I would count, I definitely wouldn't consider Youngblood in that. Corche weighing in for Gen X. I would consider Evanescence pretty squarely Gen X. That was kind of like... Yeah, Sleep Theory is one that I've really enjoyed. Sleep Theory, like I was listening to their most recent album, and I was like, holy crap, this sounds like they're such a weird mix. They sound like Linkin Park, Panic at the Disco, and who else did they remind me of? Like, it was a weird mix. Hey, Corche, I gotta chat with you on a project that I'm thinking about here. I've been sitting on a lot of the old Legends data, and I'm thinking about tossing it at ChatGPT to see if I can pull it all together into like a cohesive story and transform it for D&D current edition. Evanescence came into... Yeah, so Corche, I've been sitting on it for a while, and just the effort to do it was too much, but now that I have some tools, it might be viable. I'll let you know what shakes out of it. Linkin Park in September and Sleep Token. Nice. Nice, Cosmo Girl. Oh no, you're Sleep Token. See, I can't get behind Sleep Token. I think they're really talented. I don't enjoy how random Sleep Token is, and I don't like the lead singer's voice. And I know that lots of people have like all the love for Sleep Token, and I really tried. I forced myself to sit and try to grind through a bunch of albums. Rookie, I love Bad Omens. Bad Omens just played here. And I probably should have paid to go see that show. I probably should have paid to go see Bad Omens. Yeah, they played at Summerfest here in Milwaukee. It's not whether Amy Lee was a millennial. Evanescence's music was popular during Gen X. I won't say that she was like their music is Gen X or millennial. It kind of fell squarely in the middle. Fugazi, Nirvana, Tool, Radiohead, yeah. I'm still disappointed with myself personally that I never got to see. I've seen Perfect Circle, but I've not seen Tool live, and I would love that. That's a show that I feel like I've missed out on that I would love to see. Weezer's considered classic rock. Classic rock is such a garbage term. I kind of hate the term classic rock. It's meaningless. It's weird because it shifts over time. In ways that are just kind of bizarre. All right, let's go ahead and make some antibiotics while I'm thinking about it. Did we get food going? I thought we got food cooking. Did we not? Oh, we didn't have potatoes. Can I make any food here? I can make gumbo stew. I mean, I guess. Darkberry mule. I could get behind that. Do they still have, is oldie stations even a thing? So when I hear oldie stations, I think, what used to be called the golden oldies, which would have been like the 50s and 60s. Scorcher, oh, that's the things. That is the, yeah, we've got, how do we not have meat? Why is it saying I don't have meat? I'm so confused. What am I missing? Oh no, I was missing potatoes for this. Okay, let's go punch some potatoes. Do I have... taters. Because we do have points in living off the land, so we'll do this. I am not a football fan. The only sports ball that I really enjoy is soccer, and I've never really gotten into it enough. Like to support a team. Oh shit. Oh no, this is bad. Shit, why? Oh, because this is where's my... Oh, hold on. Spaz mode. There we go. All right, now we've got a valid path for zombies. We need to repair these up here in a second. If it ain't hockey, I don't care about it. Yeah, I mean, I actually enjoy hockey. Hockey's a sport that I should get into more. All right, well, come on up here, buddy. You've got a path to get to me. There we go. What is... Why aren't you pathing? Oh, that's not good. They've pathed fine all up until now. Why are they not pathing now? All right, one just came down the center there. Let's give another one here. Come on up. Come on up. What is happening here? All right, not dealing with him right now. Let's get our production back on, and we'll deal with all that stuff in a second. All right, everything's powered back up at least. All right, let's get meat stew. Yeah. Let's get like 10 of these going. 37 minutes. Leave those there. Cook the rest. Whatever. Good enough. Your oldie stations now play 80. Yeah, it's wild. I've given up on trying to wrap my head around what's considered oldies or otherwise. All right. God, the frames. So adding the garden, you know what, for Horde Night, I wonder, let's just see how this, let's test something. Let's test something. If I turn, because we don't need this room on. All right. Look at the frames go up. We just, yeah, we're gonna leave the lights off in here for Horde Night, because did you see how much, like, that's a 20 or 30 frame per second shift. Freaking crazy. Just from turning off the electrical over there. How long do we have until Horde Night? All right, let's... Okay, well, we got a decent amount of steel. Let's get upgraded what we can. Let's grab our... Oh, we've got our nail gun sitting in our inventory. Can we make boom booms? Any more explosives that we can make? Can I make grenades? I bet I can. Those are cheapish to make. Get some more gunpowder? Yeah. Sure, make some gunpowder. Get that going. We got plenty of time, Jutra. We're doing great. Concrete, we got plenty of. Let's get repairs going there. Let's also make sure building mats, anything that we need, we'll grab a stack of concrete. But I had steel blocks. I might have some steel blocks left over. I do. Yeah, domestic. That's very well known. Ongoing issue. We're gonna get the main path done on each of these. I'm not gonna go much beyond that, like the undercarriage here. Maybe we'll hit these blocks here. But honestly, these don't even matter. These don't actually provide support. I know that seems weird. But this whole top section here is it gets enough support that it needs from the ceiling. All this is in pretty decent shape. Don't care about that stuff there. Raven, you know when you say things like that, it just encourages me. It encourages me to leave it. You should know better. It's like an open invitation to leave it alone. Do I hate you that much? All right, I think all of this is upgraded as much as it needs to be. How are we doing on steel? 462, we can get the other side. Did you fully upgrade the couple of blocks you forgot to the right? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Up here in the corner, yeah, I think so. No, there's still wood blocks up there. I should probably take care of that. I'm gonna need cobblestone to take that wood to concrete. Grab that real quick. I'm gonna need just... There we go. I don't know, King Ranch. It's one of these days I'll do Darkness Falls. I'm gonna be honest, folks. I will choose Undead Legacy over Darkness Falls every day of the week. So I'm kind of really holding out on Undead Legacy. Oh, how did this block take so much damage? Weird. For me, I think that Undead Legacy has way more polish. Hey, Ian, welcome in. But everything's always personal preference. So, all right, let's make sure these are upgraded. Still playing 1.4. Nice. All right, let's grab that. And then we need...
Thank you. You love me.
Oh, shit.
Really love me.
Oh, shit balls. Okay. We need to go... Time to head back up real quick. Last minute spaz. We need to go get some electrical breakdown stuff. Shit.
I had hackers downstairs. Let's get hackers. We have no like no electrical parts for repairing the fences. Meds. I know I've got hackers, right? Yep. Let's go do a tier 6 real quick. maybe 2 of them, Raven. I mean, we got time. Well, let's kick in the hackers. How many did I get? I got 9 out of that. It might be worth us to go just hit some buildings here real quick. There's 15. What am I dropping here? Car batteries? Yeah, I don't care about that. And we'll drop that for right now. Yeah, let's go hit a building. We could probably get more dismantling, like a random building. $15. We got plenty of time. Yeah, like a just basic house like this, we can probably rip apart all the lights and stuff. Plenty of time, you know? All right, electrical there. Flex. That was cheating. No lights
This is
on the
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Oh yeah, lots of stuff to tear apart down here. What's that? Perfect. Take that. There's some electrical. There's some. There's some. There's some. Scrap, scrap. Nah, I don't know that there's anything that much here. That's some pretty decent fast electrical, though. I don't care about looting most of the rest of this. Sorry, I'm not interested in talking to you, buddy. Nah. Oh, we'll take those on the back door. Perfect. 127. If those frames just dip as we approach. Probably grab a couple cars and call it.
Scrap, scrap. Anything here? Really put the impact in the impact driver. All right, let's grab what else we need to ditch off into here. $142. Here. Take that to the face. And we'll see if there's meds in here. There could be decent stuff. Take that, Thomas. Yeah, we're probably good. I'm just overkilling it at this stage. We'll do this last ambulance here and call it. Feels like a travesty leaving a bottle of acid on the ground, and I just don't care. All right, let's get back home. We just need enough to repair the base for Horde Night. But that also gave some time for the steel to build up. But we should also have to like re-hit the button.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
What did we need for explosives before? I forgot. What were you short on there? That's the other thing I could have checked on. Let's grab everything that we got from here. Just gonna run to here and double click everything in.
I'll be in my bunk.
Be in my bunk. All right. Crafting, we'll leave a few engines and batteries behind. We've got all the electrical. Let's get these repaired. Let's get these up here. That's all done. Let's check everything that we've got crafting in here. Nothing on that one. Nothing on this one. What were we missing to make grenades? We were missing gunpowder, which we have crafting over here. Let's make another 10 grenades. More forged steel. More forged steel. Decent collection of that going now. Now we're starting to get in good shape. Jutra, are you freaking out a little bit less? You feeling better? No. We got meat stew. We got food to eat during Horde Night. We even have, oh man, we've got fancy food. I forgot all this fancy food. All right, we got repairs. Let's get heals going. Do we make a little bit more slugs? Make 2 more boxes of slugs. Not that we're going to go through that much shotgun ammo. All right, let's get our inventory sorted out so that we're ready for Horde. Hammer, we'll go ahead and do all kinds of repairs that we need. Let's check our armor situation. Banded, what else do we need here? Any points to spend? We've got 1 point left. Could put it into physician, which wouldn't suck. We really should have just respec'd at some point with all the points that we have. We never went all the way up to the top to be able to cap out Boomstick. What do we need? Level 10, strength 10. What's in our head slot? Do we have, because we've got a cigar. What do we have in this? Oh! Wait a second. Let's do this. What are we missing? Armor crafting kit. Oh, let's do it over here. Grab the nades. We'll pull those down in our inventory here in a second. I don't know, Raven. I don't know. All right, let's get a level 6 rogue critter going. And then we should... Oh, do we not have a strength mod? How do we not have a strength mod? I must have sold a bunch of them. That's a bummer. Because I was thinking I could go ahead and just equip strength mod and a cigar. Yeah, Raven, I don't ever run with any of the ones that have critical resist because I don't tend to like the heavier armors. Well, let's look at this. So what has crit resist? Crit healing. Stun resist. Enforcer? Ugh. I mean, I guess at level 6, 40%, but that's... Actually, that might not be the worst thing. For the chest? You could be suave in a suit. Yeah, I can kind of get behind that, Raven. I like. All right, let's make some armor crafting kits. We need to make 6 more of these. No, it's not helping. It was there mostly for mining. Or full preacher. See, I don't like full preacher. I like the athletic shoes. I like the rogue helmet for the additional additional loots. But I like the way we're thinking here. I like the way we're thinking. I still am disappointed that you don't get back stuff relative to the level of what you're using. Wait. There it is. Okay, hold on. Where's my sell bucket? Oh no, where is it? So strength light. I know we had a cigar. Rooster, I don't care about infection. It's the critical hits that I care about, quite honestly. How do I know we have a cigar. I mean, I can probably make a cigar, right? Except for we got rid of all the testosterone extract. I'm pretty sure I threw it out. Did my lights go out? Nope, it's not you. No, I turned off the other ones, Raven. These ones may have run out. It's probably not a horrible idea to turn those off as well, though. Well, no, I need those on, I think, for Horde Night. All right, well, we can wear that. We'll put the miner's outfit back in here because we do want that for mining. Ads in 5. Yeah, we will stop before Horde Night so that so that we're not dealing with ads over Horde Night. Let's go ahead and see this. This is a mistake on my part. No, Raven. I'll just wait. Because we're at what, 20? Yeah, I'll stop at 21 and go to like just chatting basically to hang out with people until we get on the other side of ads. What is this? Is this our miner boots? Yeah, we put those back. I thought I kept a set of enforcer glasses, and I bet they're like sitting back at one of the other bases. I know we have a cigar. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to make another cocktail. I might sip at a beer for the end of stream. Best crit is full raider at 45. Yeah, I would need to be spec'd into stuffages to deal with it. Let me just see what I have. All right. So we're 6. You know what? Let's get some. Oh my god, we can make duct tape for days. All right, let's get 20 duct tape going. Get my little peach snack here. Yeah, you can. Yes, you can get +2 strength essentially out of the strength mod plus. The cigar, which is what I was hoping to do before Horde Night so that I can bump myself up to 10 strength so that I could get the last level of at least boomstick. Wait. No, I think you can double. You can have the cigar and the strength mod. I think that's the one weird thing. I think it does allow you to do that. Unless they've changed that. All right, let's go ahead and get the creature glove level 6. Oh, that's right. We're going to get armor. Get a bunch of these going. Steel, we've got all of our repair stuff going. Let's move this stuff up here. Let's get repair, healing meds. Heals, that in case we need it. Let's get splints in case we need them into the inventory. Grab that. Let's get a set of creature gloves level 6, just for that last bit of extra damage boost. Modify. That's kind of sad. I thought I had more on those. Yep. All right, we're gonna just toss the last set in. I might scrap that later. I haven't decided. Mods, dump that in. All right, repaired. Everything's good here. Turn that off. We'll take that, turn that off, grab that, turn that off. Ready food. Let's do gumbo stew for Horde Night because we're fancy pants in it. Got plenty of water. We're gonna pause here in a second. We got nades that we're gonna pull down here. And I'm gonna pause there so that we got 10 minutes before Horde Nights. Ads are about to kick off in Twitch. I don't like ads to kick in the middle of Horde Night, so we're gonna pause. Any questions while we're hanging out, folks? First off, I'm just gonna say thank you everyone for hanging out and having a good time on stream tonight. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Friday and has some fun stuff happening this weekend. So what you got for me while we're just chilling here? Raven, should I try that fancy new beer that you just got me? Is that one worth giving a go? I'll grab it out of the fridge and see what it was. It looked interesting. Is that too punchy? 3 sheeps. What is this one? It's 12%er. That's not too bad. So what is this? So bourbon barrel aged imperial stout with blueberry and vanilla. I don't know what to think about that. Saturday morning for me, almost 7 a.m. That's the morning. That's early. It's delicious and dangerous. Well, I only have one, so it can't be that dangerous. So I think we'll try it. It's the little treat. Just a little treat. Oh, we'll get the pour. I'm very curious on the blueberry. When you craft something you saw don't need to bring the materials in your bag, is that a mod? Yes, I am using craft from containers. So, does anyone know his craft from containers been updated? To work properly. I know that I have a modified version that some of the really savvy modders took the old one and fixed it. I assume it's been updated at this stage, but y'all can let me know. Yeah, no problem. All right, just smell the nose on it. Whoa. Raven, that is really sweet. That's not my favorite. It was updated after 2.0, not sure if it's updated. Okay, cool. I might have to grab the actual proper one so that I can link it appropriately in the mods list there. I don't know, Raven. I might be off of Imperial Stouts for a little bit. They may have gotten too sweet for me recently. I don't know what's happening. I will say, like, a couple nights ago, folks, I poured a beer for myself. I was going to just play some Apex with a friend of mine, and it was one of my favorite beers. It's a red velvet cake beer from Untitled Art, and it is very sweet. And I know this, but it was so syrupy sweet that I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. All right, let's get back in the game. It's Horde Night. Ever try cranberry? No. Yeah, I can't do... See, I want to taste the alcohol. I'm past the stage in my life where I don't want to taste the alcohol. Like, if I'm going to drink, I want to taste it, and that's why I'm drinking it. Otherwise, I drink non-alcoholic. Sorry, that came across super judgy. That's not what I meant. For me personally, because, like, hey, we all have those moments where we need to get a little buzz on. But for me, like, if I'm going to burn my calories on alcohol, I have to freaking love it. So that's just a personal thing, especially as I've gotten old and fat. and every drink, I got to care about it. Like, that's a choice. That's a choice where I've got to sacrifice somewhere else. So anyway, I don't like to be judgy. We all make our choices and what we want to enjoy. And I'm not here to yuck other people's yums. I want a chocolate stout that's extra chocolatey if anyone has recommendations. Raven's your person there. Yeah, I don't like vodka in general because for me personally, if I'm gonna have vodka, I'm gonna choose all right, I am gonna go into dev mode just for a minute. I just want to make sure that they're passing right. They're not doing weird shit. Okay. They are doing some weird shit. Oh no, they're hitting the garden. I'm turning down system volume so that y'all don't have to listen to the fences. The garden might be causing severe problems. We'll see how this goes. I hate how wacky they are with their pathing. I'm gonna try to, like, if I can manage that. We're managing them pretty well here, so they hate veggies. Okay, we got demos. Oh shit! All right, we got to see how much damage that demo did. I saw him just a second too late. Oh, we are just chewing apart the dirt behind us. Oh. All right, shooting for the demo's legs. Shit. Got the demo. Let's get that out of the way. Oh, we got to drop these guys. Oh, we lost both the electric fences. Shit. Okay. That's why this is, all right, dump all this shit off here. Nope, keep that on us here. God bless. All right, let's just dump them real quick. That sucks that we lost the other lane. I could go grab electric fences and rewire them real quick, but I don't have time for that shit. Wait, how did... Wait, no. Wait. Did you even see the demo? I didn't see a demo. Yeah, that's bad news bears. Keeping it spicy. Oh God. Oh, we lost a whole path over there. Okay, we gotta flip the other paths back open.
Sacrifice I am willing to make.
Keeping it interesting. All right, here we go. All right, we're gonna get risky here. We're gonna run back to here. Electrical fences. All right, bring them back up. Get that out of the way. Get that out of the way. All right. Shit, we didn't get a wire tool. All right, gotta dump them. All right. Thinking fast. Electrical. Wire tool. I don't know why I've got an auger in my hand, but... Switch. All right, bring the lights back up. Sure, I don't care. That'll work. Electric fences are back up. Quick repair. I mean, if they're digging through the garden, we'll find out about that in a second. You know what? Let's, just for safety. Woo! This, folks, is why you don't do bedrock bases. They're not the safest. On the best of days. I will say, solid recovery on this.
Okay. I'm lost. I'm angry, and I'm on.
Get the orange ones fast. We got to do repairs ASAP. Let's drop for just a second. Bring it back up. Get off my horde base. All right, let's get the blue guy gone. Woo! See if we can get some big knockdowns. We're at 126. Hey man, we've had some solid recovery here, I will say that. Cannot afford to have the orange top blow up though. That is super bad. All right, big heal. Checking all the fences and everything below. Oh, was that a demo? I think we just saw another demo. Pop that open. Nope. Soldier. They're going for the sides. Big knockdown. The electric fence is doing work here. Oh shit. Let's dump him for a second. All right, is she down? All right, which block are they trying to go through? Oh, they're trying to go through that. Let's change their mind. Giving all the beer selections. The garden is across the way over there, so they haven't. They're definitely doing some work on the base here. You can see the garden across the way there. I've totally taken out the. Oh shit! Oh no, this is bad. This is bad. That shit. That grenade that we dropped. All right, there we go. Electric fence back up. Woo! Man, they see blood in the water on that side. Definitely keeping it spicy. All right, orange guy's got to go fast too. Watch out for the blue guys for the damage, the orange guys for the base damage. Oh, I didn't even see that one orange guy there. All right, let's get that second. Get this wire back up. No copper's blowing up. Quick reload. Man, this is not slowed a little bit. Quick dump just for reprieve. Oh, that I see. Yep, this bottom left one here. All right, let's clean it up fast before we get screamer parties. Clean up time, bitches! Let's go! I mean, it's holding up as well as a bedrock base can hold up. Did we go through every last bit of ammo though? Holy crap. I've just been picking up stuff and dumping it in here, so we'll see. Yeah, well, clearly I did some. Oh. Oh, I took out my own 2 collectors. Okay. I might have to rethink this design a little bit. 2 dew collectors down. Yeah. We're gonna have to we're gonna have to make some blocks on that side that you can't shoot through. So we lost the edge of this. This side, we took multiple demo hits. We survived it though. Let's just move over here and dump everything off real quick. All right, let's see what we got down here. Let's get the blue bags first. Oh, yes, good point. No diggers. No. Oh, what? No, that's area that I corrected before. It looks like they started to pound through, but the multi-layer prevented them from. I'm going to turn off dev mode now because we don't need it. Looks like that prevented them from doing anything too rash. We're just going to read all books just to simplify life. There's a little bit of ranger hat. That's going to get a scrap. How are we on inventory? Learn that. Scrap that. Learn that. Scrap that. We'll keep any tool parts. This may be overkill. I'm gonna pick everything up here and see how loot looks. I'm not gonna do repairs. I am gonna look around and just see how bad the bottom took damage. Let's move over here so we get close to everything over there. Back over here. Quick dump. Looks like a few blocks around the bottom, but it doesn't matter. The bottom blocks don't support anything. Let's see if we can grab these real quick before. There's a level 5 ratchet, not bad. Grabbing all the books, reading all the things. See what we get here. Read. Some more canned stuff. Some more selling stuff, it looks like. Is this the last one? That looks like it. So I don't know. You tell me, folks, would you build a bedrock base? I don't think, for most people playing the game, I don't think it's worth it. I think it is more pain that it's worth. Yeah, no, resounding no from everybody. Jutra, they didn't dig bad. It's just like the amount of effort that goes into creating this, and it's a cool looking base. But I will say, one of the huge downfalls. I'm gonna go into dev mode for a second. I think because there's not a block here, like at this spot right here, Like, I think if you put like a pole in this corner, that would prevent damage. I think because there's nothing there, that it's hitting these, like when those demos popped, it popped these electric fences, and that shouldn't have happened. So I think something like that might make sense. I also think that this is a mistake. If I designed this a little bit differently, I would pull this position back. You don't have the angle for where they fall. They're actually falling like right here, and it's just out of your line of sight. But I mean, I love the look of some of this. Like, this room is gorgeous. The garden is amazing. So I still will release this for Patreon. I think we might, you know, for my mod team, I might use this as like a starting community area. That might be fun. So, but all right. Just a reminder for everyone. So the plan is, no stream Monday. I'm traveling. I will be back for stream next Friday. I don't know what next Friday's stream is going to be. It could be Deshong Tower Challenge. It could be something totally random like Enshrouded, but I hope you all come back, even if it's not 7 Days to Die, and come hang out with me. But it'll still be Friday, so we'll still do cocktails and all the other fun stuff. But we might do some different games. I need a break from 7 days, my friends. So I would love it if you all come and join me for the journey and do something different. But for the Twitch side of the house here, we are going to go and raid someone. I'm going to see who of my other friends is playing some 7 days. Who do I see? I know that we've raided like what you call it 1,000 times, so we're not going to go there. Man, not a lot of people playing 7 days, or just people super burnt. Yay for not 7 days. I know, rookie. I know you've been burnt on it for ages. So I get it. Give me a second. Yep. Yeah, there's someone new. Good call, Raven. We'll try some new folks, meet some new people. All right. Hey, folks, if you're raiding with me, if you can please drop that in, share some love. Oh, I don't know what I just did there. I did weird things. There we go. All right. I will see you on the other side, folks. And yeah, I'm going to kind of figure out what our next steps are and all that jazz in terms of content. But everyone have a fantastic weekend. Thank you again for hanging out. I will see you on the Friday.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hi. Oh my gosh, I am going to butcher your name. Is it Wayward Eco? Wayward Eco, I think. Welcome in. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. No offense, Free Stable. Thank you so much for the follows. In progress. Hold on to your butts. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the shout out. Were you guys playing 7 Days to Die?